Alrighty, guys. Let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. All right, let's see. Jay Smith in here. Joe Ramirez. All right, let's get all of our marshals out there, guys. We're still missing at 2 cones here. Let's get our marshals. We should have plenty from the last one. Oh, there's one guy. Missing one more. We need one in the center here. Thank you, sir. Okay, let me see here. Ghoulie, can you go by the line for me, boss? Ghoulie? What do you need? That's number 3. Okay. That's Ghoulie. Okay. Skipper, can I get you by the line, please? Skipper by the line. You're good, Ghoulie. You're checking. No, keep going, buddy. By that start-finish line, by the other white one. Keep going. There we go. Okay, everybody should be checked and ready. We got our marshals out there. We got our drivers out there. We'll let Ghoulie get his car down here. Your running order will be Valenzuela, Jay Smith. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting... Hold on. I'll figure it out. Okay, we got Valenzuela, Jay Smith, Skipper, Francisco, Ryan Ghoulie, Todd, Joe Ramirez, and Corey Becker. Be sure to back up behind that other white line because sometimes it's like right there. The finish line is not exactly where it is, guys. It's somewhere hidden in there, so I don't want you picking up on you before. Alrighty, guys, we got our marshals out there, drivers out there. We're gonna get this one started when I call your name. Jose Valenzuela, go. Jay Smith, go. Skipper, go. Francisco, go. Ghoulie, go. Todd, go. Joe Ramirez, go. And Corey Becker, go. Jose Valenzuela, you were too close to the line last time. It picked you up, so you will be on your first lap now. But remember, you have to be behind that other line. You're okay. You'll just be running a little bit longer than everybody else. You guys have 1 down and 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. We got Todd Rivas joining us. He's going to be up to that P3 position. You guys are chasing after Daniel Bruyer's time of a 10.506. That time has been holding strong. Trevor Allens in that P2. Now Todd Rivas, I say that. He's like, I'm going for a TQ time here. 10:5:05 here for Rivas. We got Joe Ramirez in the 2, Jay Smith in that 3, Jose Valenzuela in the 4, Corey Becker in that 5, Ryan Gooley in the 6, Francisco and the skipper in that number 8 plate position. We are live, guys. We are live on Huckleberry RC on Facebook, Mod Media on YouTube, Mod on Facebook, and Mod Live Media on Facebook. So a couple different things. We're out here at Huckleberry Sunday Barbecue Blast. Thank you guys for tuning in. We only have a fisheye up right now, but at least we'll get some little live coverage out here for you, and a Huckleberry RC. Thank you all for coming out. Much appreciated. We are streaming live. Daniel Brewer is your leader. Got Joe Ramirez. He's going to be in that P2. Jay Smith in the 3. Jose Valenzuela in the 4. Corey Becker in that 5. Francisco in the 6. Gooley in that 7. And Skipper in the 8. Todd Rivas right now on a 10:5:03. So he is 3 seconds up on TQ right now, set by Daniel in heat number 1. We got Joe Ramirez. He's going to be in the 2. He's looking at a 4th overall time, so looking to put it into the show. We will take 7 automatically into the main. 3 bump up. Jay Smith also going to be cracking that top 7. He's going to be in 6th overall right now here for Jay, but we still have one more heat to come up. Looks like Corey Becker may have had some more problems. He only got 2 laps in from what I can see. Todd Rivas in the lead of this one. Joe Ramirez in that 2. Jay Smith in the 3. Jose Valenzuela in the 4. Gooley in the 5. Francisco in the 6, Corey Becker in that 7, and Skipper now going to the 7. Corey Becker dropping down. He's going to get that car fixed up. You guys have 15 seconds left to go. 15 to go. Todd Rivas in the lead. Doing work right now. Still on that 5:04, but dropped down a little bit on pace, so he's no longer 2 seconds up, but about 1.5 seconds. That is time, Rivas. That is time, and the rest. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going until we call you done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. It will be Todd Rivas going to take that one. Oh, man. Todd there at the end having a slow 32.5. He will miss out on TQ by 1/10 of a second. So Todd Rivas, Daniel's time still holds up. We're going to have Joe Ramirez cracking the top 7. He's going to go 6. Jay Smith, He's going to go P7 overall. Then we got Valenzuela, Francisco, Gooley, and Skipper. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Next one is up. Alrighty, let's get these guys checked in. Let's get all of our marshals out there, guys. Marshals. And we'll be watering after this one. We'll have water crew out here after this one. Oh, let me see here. Give me a second real quick, guys. Getting this Jesse all checked in here. All right, there we go. Jesse's checked. Okay. Got Eric Anderson here. Check. And can I get Jake Blinn by the line, please? Jake Blinn. Hold on a second. Coming up as Tattoo Tommy's. But I know that you have a borrowed transponder. Okay. Can I get Tattoo Tommy by the line real quick? Oh, that's correct. Okay, Ray Nelson by the line. Ray Nelson. That's Ray. One more time for me, Jake Blinn. That's weird. Alrighty, guys. We're going to get this one going. Your running order will be Jesse, Ray Nelson, Tattoo Tommy, Jake Blinn, Sean Clark, Eric Anderson, and Scott Foy. Alrighty, guys. When I call your name, Jesse, go. Ray Nelson, go. Tattoo Tommy, go. Jake Blinn, go. Sean Clark, go. Scott Foy, go. And that is it. Thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. Anybody else? Go, go, go. It had already shown that you had gone, Eric. You guys have 3 minutes left to go. Tattoo Tommy, he is on a new TQ time right now. Man, oh man, out here at the Sunday Barbecue Blast would be a very good TQ for him. 10:504.7, so two seconds up. 2 seconds up on Daniel Brewer's time right now. Now only 0.8 of a second up, so Tattoo Tommy needing to do some work right now. We got Sean Clark in the 2, Jesse in the 3, and Jake Blinn in that P4, Scott Foy in the 5, Ray Nelson, and Eric Anderson. Tattoo Tommy still in the lead of this one, but now dropping off of that TQ time as he comes by with a lackluster 32.7. So that's going to be his slow lap of the race. Tattoo Tommy showing red once again, and another 35-second lap time. So it goes from bad to worse there for Tattoo. We got Sean Clark. He's going to jump up to the lead right now. Looking to go P4 overall with a 10.516. Tattoo Tommy still, if he's got some left in the tank, he is on a 17, so he can get by Sean. He's got the pace to do it and put him 4th overall. Those guys are battling for 4th and 5th overall right now. Then we got Jesse Granite all the way out from Camarillo, team associated. Driver, Reedy Racer, Reedy Power, I should say. Oh, Hobby Wing? Nobody likes Reedy. I've heard that one. Not saying anything. I love my Reedy boys, but their 8-scale stuff ain't on par yet. I hear it from the boys. So Hobby Wing out there for Jesse. J Concepts Rubber, I know. Jake Blinn going to be in that P4. Scott Foy in the 5. Ray Nelson in that 6. Eric Anderson in the 7. Sean Clark still on that 10.517. Tattoo Tommy not heeding my advice and going slower, not faster. Step it up, Tattoo. 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Sean Clark still in the lead of this one. This is Heat 404. We will be watering after this, guys. We will be watering after this. And that is time, guys. That is time. Keep them going, though, until we call you done. Keep them going until we call you done. Yes. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. It will be Sean Clark going to take that one. 10-5-17. That's going to put him P4 overall. Then we got Tattoo Tommy. He'll break the top 7, so we'll go to 6th. Then we got Jesse, Jake, Scott Foy, Ray Nelson, and Eric Anderson. That is going to be a race, guys. Hold off on the next guys. We do have to water. So track is closed. Probably be at least 10 minutes, guys, is what my thinking is for them to water the track, 5 to 10 at least. So we do have a small little break. We will be watering the track. Track crew. Let's get you on out there, guys. Track is open, guys. Track is open. Let's get them up here and let's get our marshals out there. Let's get our marshals out here, guys. And if we have any extra marshals, if you could help us out after this one, because this is the kids' class, we're going to need help from marshals probably once or twice every time, guys. So if you can lend a helping hand, or if you're out there and just sitting around, we could really use your guys' help. So let's get our marshals out here from the last one. And if there's any stragglers left over, which there most likely is, we will get you to help with the Truggy race. Chad Jarvis, super bummed I missed that one. I believe Chad's the one that got us hot dogs last time. So thank you, Chad Jarvis. Yes. Okay. All right, we got our marshals out there. Thank you. Transponder for race 6. What number were you last time? Do you remember? 4. Give him 4. Okay. I need to get... That's going to be Monera. Yes. Throw it in there? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah. Valenzuela. Give me a second. All right. Just click buy Valenzuela. I should be able to add you manually. There he is. Okay, Jose, you're checked. All right, nobody else by the line, please. Nobody else by the line. Okay. I need to get Ghoulie by the line, please. Hold on, I think I'm... Jose Valenzuela is checking twice on me. Give me a second. Okay. Jose Valenzuela, can you go by for me? Okay, that's that one. Okay, you're in. Ghoulie, go by. There we go. Okay. me a second. Okay. Ghoulie, you are checked. D-Rock, D-Rock, can I get you go by, please? Okay, that's going to be D-Rock. Everybody else is checked. Okay, so we have Richard Manera, D-Rock, Ghoulie, Moose, Bryson, and Jose. This is the kids class and the four-wheel drive buggy class all in one. So we're going to start our four-wheel drive buggies off first, then we're going to have the kids go. Alrighty, guys. When I call your name, you will go. Manera, go. D-Rock, go. Ghoulie, go. Jose Valenzuela, go. Moose, go. And Bryson, go. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Right on, right on. Getting this race going. Thank you all for coming on out to the Sunday Barbecue Blast out here at Huckleberry RC Raceway. Always a good time out here. Richard Manera going to be our leader. Watch out. Remember, guys, if you're in the four-wheel drive buggies are not up against the kids, so you guys see one or each other coming up faster on you. Let's give them a little bit of room. Work with each other. All right, we have Richard Manera out in the lead right now. Actually, Bryson would be in the 2, D-Rock in that 3, Jose in the 4, Moose in the 5, and Ghoulie in that 6. This morning, getting a tag there. 8 scale versus 10 scale. 8 scale wins every time. D-Rock asked me this morning, he's like, Matt, you got any tires? I'm like, in fact, I do. Oh, no. Ghoulie getting tagged there by, it looks like that was Bryson, maybe. You guys have 30 seconds left to go. 30 to go. Richard Manera in the lead of this one. Got Bryson out there in the 2. D-Rock in that 3. Moose in the 4. Jose Valenzuela, battery dying on him out there. And Gooley in that number 6 position. That is time, guys. That is time. Keep them going till we call you done. Keep them going till we call you done. Manera, you're done. Moose, you're done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. D-Rock, you are done. Gooley, you're done. Valenzuela, you're done. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. Finish those up, and let's get you all back out there to Marshall. Let's get you back out there to Marshall, guys. We might need some volunteers. Remember D-Rock, number 8. Remember number 8. That will be your transponder, number 8. All right, up in this one, Dave Miller, Manera, Dan Doe, Carlos Torres, he's already checked in, Rick Fox, and Josh Nelson. All right, let me get this checked. All right. Okay, guys, let's pull them over, pull them over. Where are all of our marshals, guys? Where are all of our marshals from the kids class and 10 scale buggy? Where are you? And we need some volunteers, guys. Anybody out there in the pits that can help us out? We need it right now. Or anybody that didn't marshal from that 8 scale race. We need you out here, guys. Alrighty, I need Dan Doe to go by the line, please. Dan Doe. Thank you. Okay, got it. Everybody's checked in. We still need 1, 2, 3 marshals. 3 marshals. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you. All right, guys. Your running order will be Dave Miller, Richard Manera, Dan Doe, Carlos, Rick Fox, and Josh Nelson. Marshals are trailing out there. We're going to get this one going when I call your name. Dave Miller, go. Manera, go. Dan Doe, go. Carlos, go. Rick Fox, go. And Josh Nelson, whenever you're ready, sir. All right, we're turning and burning in this one. All righty, guys. We got Dan Doe in the lead of this one. He's on a 10.504, so that's going to be near that TQ time that was set in buggy. So he's going quick in Truggy. We got Josh Nelson going to be in that number 2, Carlos in the 3, Dave Miller in the 4, Richard Manera in that 5, Rick Fox in the 6. Dan Doe, your leader, 10.508. Looking to set this early TQ. All righty, Dan Doe still in lead of this one. Josh Nelson in the 2, Carlos in that 3, Richard Manera in the 4, Dave Miller in the 5, Rick Fox in the 6. You guys have a minute left to go. Time has expired, guys. Time has expired. All righty, guys, that is a race. That is a race. Dan Doe going to take that one. Josh Nelson in the 2. Carlos in that 3. Richard Monera in the 4. Dave Miller in the 5. And Rick Fox in the 6. We'll be at 10.507 here for Dan Doe. He's going to retain that TQ time. All righty. I think we need to get some water down. We're going to get some water down, guys. And that will get us through our last 2. So we'll be getting some water down right now. Thank you, everybody, for the patience. Up next, there's going to be Brock, Joe Ramirez, Terry Gordon, Corey Gavin, D-Rock, and Ray Nelson. Alrighty, guys. Track is open. Let's get all of our marshals out there, guys. Our marshals out there. Thank you, Mr. Manera, for the help as well as Tattoo Tommy. Marshals, guys. Marshals from the last one. Dave Miller, Richard Manera, Dan Doe, Carlos Torres, Josh Nelson, and Rick Fox. You guys are up to Marshall. Let's get you out there. Marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, Dave Miller. I know Manera's going to be possibly out there. Dan Doe. Saw him out there, I think. Carlos Torres. Josh Nelson. Rick Fox. You guys are up to Marshall. Where are you guys? Here comes Manera. I see Doe out there. Dave Miller. You're good. Dave Miller, where are you? Dave Miller out to Marshall. That's the Truggy one. I'll check it out for you. I know, I didn't tell that one. Samanera, Dan Doe. Carlos Torres. Where are you? Is the speaker working in the pits? Carlos Torres. Check. Dave Miller. Need you out to Marshall. Alrighty. Thank you, guys. We got Dave coming out. Thank you. Number 3. Okay. Can I get those 3 Truggies to back up before that other white line that's there? Your running order will be Brock, then Joe Ramirez, Terry, Corey. Oh, Corey, can you go by the line for me, please? Thank you. We need someone else. Okay, looks like we got it. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be getting this one going. So it'll be Brock, Joe, Terry, Corey, D-Rock, and Ray Nelson when I call your name. Brock, go. Joe Ramirez, go. Terry, go. Corey Gavin, go. D-Rock, go. And Mr. Ray Nelson. Alrighty, guys. Turning and burning. We'll let you guys sort out for about a minute here and see who's going quick. 2:40 to go, guys. 2:40 to go. We have Joe Ramirez. He's going to be in the lead of this one. Looking to go P3 overall with a 10.517. We got Terry Gordon. He's looking to go 6th overall right now. Then we got Brock, Corey Gavin, D-Rock off the track early, and Mr. Ray Nelson. He taking over that number 5 position. Terry Gordon, usually very quick. He's trying to shake off. He had a 39, almost 40-second lap time, so it's really going to hurt his average. $130 to go, guys. $130 to go. Joe Ramirez, Terry, Brock, Corey Gavin, Ray Nelson, and D-Rock out early. One minute, guys. 1 minute to go. $30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. That is time. That is time. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going until I call you done. All right, we're waiting on Corey Gavin. Corey Gavin to finish, and that is a race, guys. That is a race. Pull him off, shut him down. Pull him off, shut him down. Get right back out there to Marshall. We're going to be going into short course. Short course. You guys are up. Short course, you are up. Marshalls, let's get you out there. All righty. Josh D., what's your last name? De La Rosa. See if we have him on here. All right, we still need a check from Josh D. Jose Valenzuela. Eric Anderson. Richard Manera and Bryson Valenzuela. Need all you guys to check. Still need a couple marshals, guys. We should have had 6, and there's only 6 cones. Brock, Joe Ramirez, Terry Gordon should be out there. Corey Gavin, Ray Nelson. Only one we had back-to-back, it looks like, was D-Rock, so we should at least have 5. Who are we missing out there? We'll get you at the number 2. All right, if we can get one volunteer, guys, one volunteer to that number 6 cone at that back light. Okay, so you're a volunteer, so who are we missing then? Or are you for Brock? Are you Brock's guy? Yeah, okay. Joe Ramirez is out there. Terry Gordon, Corey Gavin, Ray Nelson. We need a volunteer for D-Rock, guys. We need someone to help.
My transponder not working?
I think yours is. I need a... Yeah, you're checked.
Eric? All right, yeah.
Yeah, you're checked, Eric. Jose Valenzuela, I need you by the line. All right, that's Jose. Okay, Jose, you're in. We have a volunteer for D-Rock, guys, out at that number 6. We got 10 of these things, so... Marshall. Anybody that can help us out at that number 6, guys? We need you. All right, I'll go out there. Megan can announce this one. All right, babe. Here. Right when they hit about that jump, you call the next one. Call them off.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Yeah, so once they kind of like, once you hear them go over that, call the next one. Get my glasses.
Okie dokie. Okay. Your running order will be Josh D, Jose Valenzuela, Captain Ron, Eric Anderson, Carlos Torres, D-Rock, Jake Blinn, Dan Doe, Richard Manera, and Bryson Valenzuela. You're going to go when I call your name. Josh D, Jose Valenzuela, Captain Ron, Eric Anderson, Carlos Torres, D-Rock, Jake Blinn, Dan Doe, Richard Manera, and Bryson. Okay, getting this one going. 4-wheel drive short course. Got 10 of you guys out here. Everybody's getting their first laps in here. On a 5-minute time clock here, with about 3:45 to go. Dan Doe is going to be in the lead of this one. He's had a couple of 31-second laps. Bryson Valenzuela up into that 2. Getting in some extra practice from his kids' class. Monera's going to be in the 3. Jose Valenzuela in the 4. Dando's the only one on a 10-lap pace right now. A 10.518. Our running order right now is Dando in the 1, Bryson in the 2, Josh D up into that 3, Monera in the 4, Jose Valenzuela 5, Captain Ron 6, Jake Blinn 7, Carlos Torres 8, Eric Anderson 9, and rounding it out with D-Rock. We've got 150 to go, guys. 150 on the clock. Ooh, Dando just had a little bit longer of a lap there, a 35 second. He was steady on those 31s. Bryson's still holding on to that too. Monera with a longer lap there, drops down to the 4 with less than a minute on the clock. Bryson with a longer lap there at 37, but still holds on to that P2. A lot of these guys longer laps. Don't lose it at the end here, guys. Got 5 seconds on the clock. That is time. Keep them going till I call you done. Josh D, you are done. Jose Valenzuela, you're done. Eric Anderson, you are done. Captain Ron, you're done. Jake Blinn, you are done. Jumping up into that 2. Carlos Torres is done. D-Rock, you are done. And that is a race, guys. Bring them in. It was Dando taking that one, followed by Jake Blinn, and then Josh D.
Good job.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to be setting up the next next one. We're going to keep it exactly the same. And I'll just get this one going. We need our track crew, water crew out there, and we'll get it going with race number 1. So track crew, water crew. All right, guys, I've been told after one. So we're going to alternate it so it stays basically odds and evens, which does make sense. So race number 1, you guys will be up in 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, guys. So at 2:10, we're going to get round number 2 going at 2:10. Thank you. Race number one. Let's get you up here on the stand. And short course. Let's get you out here to Marshall. Short course to Marshall. And race number one, you guys are up. Let's get you out here, guys. All right. Since you guys checked in, all of our short course marshals, let's get you out here. We know the track is dry, guys. We were told we're going to alternate odds and evens. So you guys got a wet track on the first one. You're going to get a dry track now. Oh, looks like Slim is here. He just got done with his bowling. Hopefully he got over a 200. I think the best I've ever got is like a 180. I'm terrible. Average, 110. Let's get everybody checked in. We're still waiting on Dan Doe and Jason Sullivan. There's Jason Sullivan. Dan Doe to check. Let's get all of our short course marshals. We got 10 of you, so we need one more at the number 2. We should have you guys. Just call you out: Josh D, Jose Valenzuela, Captain Ron, Eric Anderson, Carlos Torres, Jake Blinn, Richard Manera. He's in this one, and Dan Doe's in this one, and Bryson Valenzuela. We only have 6 cones. What's he in? Well, short course. Okay, I'll get him in. Need someone at that number 2, guys. We should have. Our marshals. Josh D, Jose Valenzuela, Captain Ron. Where's Captain Ron at? Grandpa Ron, Captain Ron. Someone at that 2. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. You can marshal wherever you want. Go and help him out at that number 8 over there, bud. If you want to help marshal. Number 8, he's in the black. Just go on the opposing side of him if he wants to help the kid. Thank you, buddy. All righty, guys. We're going to be getting this one going. Your running order will be Daniel Brewer, Trevor Allens, Dan Doe, Jason Sullivan, Richard Manera, Daryl Silva, Joe Chartung, and Slim. All righty, guys. We're going to get this one going when I call your name. Daniel, go. Allens, go. Doe, go. Sullivan, go. Manera, go. Silva, go. Chartung, go. And Slim, you're up. Slim bowled a 300 today. That's what I heard. I heard it. Must be true. All right, you guys are chasing after. I do believe that Daniel Brewer had the TQ time. Actually, from this race on the last one. Let me see here. Let me do some due diligence. And look at this. Yes, a 10.506.8. So that's what you guys are shooting for. Trevor Allens already on an 11-lap run right now. That's the fastest I've seen all day. So Trevor Allens on mission right now. Who says a dry track is a slow track? Dan Doe going to be in that P2. Daniel Brewer in P3. Jason Sullivan, Joe Shartung, Richard Manera, Daryl Silva, and Mr. Slim. Trevor Allens still in the lead of this one. 10.501 now, so he drops off that 11-lap pace, and just as I say that, he gets back on the 11-lap pace, so he's flirting with it right there. We got Dan Doe. Dan Doe stepping it up a lot. He's going to be on an 09. Right now, Dan Doe had an 18, so it's going to speed up his time by 9 seconds, so that's going to do a lot for his time overall. We got Daniel Brewer. He's on a 5.11. So Brewer had a 5.06 in the first one, so a little bit slower, but now he gets on at an 08, so he's only 2 seconds off, but still it's all about Trevor Allens as he is on an all-new TQ run. We got Dan Doe. Now Jason Sullivan jumping up to that number 3. Dan Doe in the 4. We got Shartung, fifth scale connoisseur himself. Then we got Richard Manera, Huck Master out here. Slim, the SoCal Guru. And then we got Silva rounding out our top 8. 2:20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. Gonna have Trevor Allens in the lead of this one. In that 2, gonna be Daniel Brewer. In the 3, Jason Sullivan. In the 4, Richard Manera. In the 5, Dan Doe. In the 6, Slim. In the 7, Shartung. And in the 8, Silva.
What's up, guys? Can I get transponder 1?
We got a minute to go, guys. A minute to go. Trevor Allens in the lead of this one. He's going to be on 11.527 right now. $11.527 for Trevor Allens' pace. Daniel Brewer going to be in that too on a 5:01.9. Jason Sullivan on a 5:14. Slim on a 9.516. Dan Doe on a 10.524. You guys have 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. And that is time. That is time. But keep them going until we call you done, guys. Keep them going until we call you done. Trevor Allens, you are still going. Do not stop. Do not stop, Trevor. Keep it going. Daniel Brewer, you are done. World famous Mitch Stratford is here. World famous. I know. I know. Probably a Cal Raceway today. Racing some on-road. Alrighty, we're waiting on Slim. We're waiting on Shartung and Silva. Looks like Manera's out early. Shartung to finish. And that is it, guys. Shut him down. Pull him in. And track is closed. We're going to marshal. Can I see Trevor Allens and Slim. Can I see Trevor Allens and Slim down by me? you know. All right, we have Terry, Bud Smith, and Corey. Megan's going to be coming up and grabbing your guys' picture real quick for your profiles. Yeah, just go up to the top there. So Terry, Bud Smith, and Corey Becker. Megan's going to grab your guys' photos real quick, so help her out with that. This is for your profile on RC Garage, but we'll also be able to pull it up and stuff we're able to do for the live. And then also get Bondo's as well, but we need to know Bondo's real name. And it's not Bondo. Brian Bondo? Brian Bond. All right. Okay. No, I know, but when you put Bondo on, we don't know who Bondo is. So, okay. Brian Bond. Okay, got it. I switched you.
Hey, do you need Sean Clark's profile too?
Who?
Sean Clark? Yeah, I think so.
Sean Clark. Well, most likely. We're just seeing who we don't have in this heat. I'll also need to get Corey Gavin's as well. Corey Gavin.
There was another Corey.
There's Corey Gavin and Corey Becker.
I don't know which one.
I'll figure it out. Go grab Corey Gavin, because then you'll know who Corey Becker is. They are, those are 20 each. Corey Gavin. Megan's going to come take your photo real quick. Alrighty. Get them checked in. Everybody's checked. We have all of our marshals out here. I do believe so. We do. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. Let's pull them on over before that white line. Let's pull them on over before the white line, please. All right. Looking good. Feeling good. Okay, guys, your running order will be Modelo Time, then Terry, Brian Bembry, Bondo, D-Rock, Bud Smith, Corey Gavin, and Corey Becker. Who?
David, like David, he said.
Oh, it's Gavin?
Yes.
Oh, Corey Gate. I like saying Gavin better. All right, Gavid. Okay, my apologies. Okay, guys, we're going to get this one going when I call your name. Modelo Time, you're up. Terry, go. Bembry, go. Bondo, go. D-Rock, go. Bud Smith, go. Corey, go. And then Becker, go. All righty, guys, we're getting this one going. Modelo Time, you were too close to the line, so this is actually going to be your first lap, so you will be running a little bit longer than everybody else. Be sure to back off that line for me, guys. Remember, it's like wicked close, so if you guys roll up right next to that corner, it will catch you. You guys have 1 down and 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. We got Modelo Time. He's going to be in the lead of this one with a 10.506. Everybody's currently shooting for Trevor Allens' TQ time of 11.527. Good run there for young Trevor Allens. Daniel Brewer had a good 10.502 on that last one, besting his as well. There you go, sir. All righty, guys. Yeah, of course. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go here, guys. We got Modelo Time. He's going to be in the lead of this one. 10.514. What would that put him? How did he do in the first one? We're going to see. Modelo Time. Modelo Time was P7 in the first one on a 10.520. He is now on a 10.513. So that actually put Modelo Time in that P4 position. So P4 for Modelo Time right now, having a very good run. We got Terry Gordon going to be in that number 2 right now for Terry. Bondo also goes by Brian Bond, his original government name. Corey Becker going to be in that for D-Rock. Then we got Corey. I can't say your last name anymore. Bud Smith in the 7, and then Brian Bembry in the 8. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go here for the Modelo Time. I was offered a Modelo earlier. I might need one soon. Oh, watch out on the straight, guys. Caution on the straight. And caution on the straight. And clear. Oh, it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that other car's fault. We got 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. We got Modelo Time. Gordon, Bondo, Becker, David, D-Rock, Bud Smith, and Bembry. In this one, 10.508 for Modelo Time. Stepping it on up. He's looking at a P3 for this one and looking like a 3rd overall right now for Modelo Time on a very good run. Modelo Time putting in some major work, making sure he puts himself handedly into that A-main event. We got Terry out here. Terry not able to join us during the week, it seems like. I know he's a working man, so he's been able to make it out here on Sunday. Missing our main man. And we got Bondo in the 3, Corey in the 4, D-Rock in the 5, Bembry in the 6, Becker in the 7, and Bud Smith. Missing our main man, Jake McGarvey. He should be out here with his LGBTQ body. Everybody remembers. I'm going to show him this video. He's going to get a... You could tell him about that later there, Terry. Yeah, the alphabet body. The alphabet people body. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. That is time. That is time. You guys are still live. Brian Bembry, Shock Therapy. You are done, sir. You are done. The first of them done. Terry, you're done. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. I believe Modelo time, you are going to get another lap because it caught you early there. So keep it. Oh, you are done, actually, Modelo time. We're waiting on Corey. Corey Gavin? Yeah, you're done. And everybody is done. Everybody is done. Shut them down. Shut them down, guys. Are we watering on this one? No. Next one? Yeah, next one. Okay. All right, guys. Race over. Shut them down. Turn them off. And let's get you back out there to Marshall. Shut them down. Turn them off. And out there to Marshall. Manny RC online. What's happening, buddy, on YouTube's? So Trevor Allen still has that TQ time of 11:5:27. 10:5:02 here for Brewer. Check it in, guys. Check it in. Alrighty, guys. Everybody's checked in but Gooley and... Oh, Corey Becker's not in this one anymore. I need to take him out. Becker. Okay, everybody is checked. Everybody is checked. And when you're done, Joe Ramirez, I'll need you down here for your profile picture when you're done. So just come off the stand and come right over to here. Your running order will be Todd Revis, then Joe Ramirez, Jay Smith, Jose, Francisco, Ryan, and Skipper. That will be your guys' running order. Remember, guys, that white line right there, if you guys are close to that corner or anything else, it will catch your car. So we don't want that on the start time. So don't be inching up or anything like that. Just kind of stay where you're at because it'll pick you up and then you'll have a slow first lap. Alrighty, guys. We're going to get this one going when I call your name. Todd Revis, go. Joe Ramirez, go. Jay Smith, go. Jose Valenzuela, go. Francisco, you're up. Mr. Gooley. And Skip, you're going, buddy. All righty. Let's see who's going to be going fast in this one. Joe Ramirez already out there, 10-5-11. And Jay Smith, my man, out there, 11-5-29. Jay going to be in that all-yellow car. He is only a second off the TQ time right now, so Jay Smith putting in some major work in that team associated. Now that he's got some, he's got Tekin or Hobby Wing power in there now. It's Hobby Wing. He said, psh, I need my car to run. Go with that Hobby Wingage.
Is it because he claimed it? It's not letting me.
Alrighty, guys. We got Jay Smith in the lead of this one, but right now Todd Rivas up to the lead. Oh, man, what happened to Jay? He was on an 11-lap run, but now he's about a lap down from that pace that he was on earlier. Let's see. He had a 36 and a 33, so not helping his cause, and backed up by a 32 and a 31. So Jay Smith needing to pick it back up again. Todd Rivas, he's going to be on a 519. So Todd looking like he's going down a couple positions from his earlier time. Let me see where he is. He had a P2 in the first one, so this one definitely going to be a much slower run here for Rivas, as he's on a 519, and he had an 06. He was battling for that top spot on Q1, so definitely liking more of a water track here for Rivas. Jay Smith going to be in that P2. We got Joe Ramirez in that P3. Jose Valenzuela in the P4. Francisco in that P5. Ryan Gooley, he's going to be shutting down. And then we got Skipper still out there mowing around. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Todd, you are done. Todd, you are done. Valenzuela, you're done. When you guys pass the line, you will be done. When you pass the finish line, you will be done. So you hear that little ding and your car goes by, that will be you. Waiting on Skipper. All right, I think that's it. Is he coming? I don't see the car. Oh, there he is. And Skipper making it on by. Right on, buddy. Good job. All right, guys, we're going to finish that one up. And we got water coming, I believe.
Should have put Skipper with the kids.
No. Joe Ramirez. We need to get you over here so I can take your profile picture. Oh, we have a bunch of profiles, babe, to get. Mm-hmm. All right, Sean Clark, Jesse Granite, Scott Foy, Ray Nelson, and Eric Anderson. Megan's coming up to grab your photo. Sean Clark, Jesse Granite, Scott Foy, Ray Nelson, Eric Anderson. She's coming up to take your guys' photo. Please help out with that. Sorry about that. Alrighty, how are we looking? We good? Okay, looks like track is open. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals from the last one. That's going to be Jay Smith, Skipper, Francisco, Gooley, Todd, Joe Ramirez, and Jose Valenzuela. Anything at the cones. That one cone we need to tip back over again. Alrighty, guys. We need a check out of Jesse Granite. Check out of Jesse. Alright, he is checked in. Alrighty, guys. Let's get him before that white line. That other white line there, green car and pink car. Let's move you back. All green car and pink car. Let's move you back, please. Your running order will be Sean Clark, Tattoo Tommy, Jesse Granite, Jake Blinn, Scott Foy, Ray Nelson, and Eric Anderson. You guys are going after an 11.527 set by Trevor Allens in Q1. Or in Q2, Heat 1. All right, we got our marshals out there. We got our drivers out there. We're going to be getting this one going when I call your name. Clark, go. Sean Clark. Tattoo Tommy, you're up. Jesse Granite. Jake Blinn. Scott Foy. Ray Nelson. And Mr. Eric Anderson. All right, guys, we're going to be getting this one going.
Okay, 11 laps, I'll take that.
Alrighty, guys, we got Tattoo Tommy in the lead of this one. 2:20 down and 2:40 to go. Tattoo Tommy, Sean Clark, Jesse Granite, Ray Nelson, Jake Blinn, Eric Anderson, and Scott Foy. Currently, Tommy on a 10.514, so he's 2 seconds back here from Modelo time. Tommy looking to go up 2 positions of where he was in the first one. All righty, guys, you got 40 seconds left to go, 40 to go for Jesse Granite. Then we got Sean Clark in the 2, Jesse Granite in the 3, Jake Blinn in the 4, Ray Nelson that 5, Eric Anderson in the 6, and Scott Foy in the 7, with your leader, Tattoo Tommy, leading this one out 10-5-11. So he's on a good, solid run right now. I'm hearing turn Marshall. Sean Clark having a real long lap right now. Ooh. See what he comes by with as Jesse Granite takes over that number 2 position. Oh, Sean coming on by. It's showing him done. So that is time, guys. But Sean finishing that one up, a 48-second last lap. It's going to hurt his time here. Jake Blinn, you are done. Sean Clark, you're done. Tattoo Tommy, you're done with a 10-5-10. So that's a much better run than your first one. Jake Blinn, you're done. Scott Foy, you're done. Sean Clark, you're done. We're waiting on Jesse, waiting on Ray Nelson. Jesse, you're done. We're waiting on Ray and waiting on Eric. So Ray Nelson, the only one to finish. Where's he at? And that is it, guys. That is it. All done, all done. Pull him in. And the kids class and mini and 4-wheel drive buggy 10th scale, that is, you guys are up. You guys are up. Let's get you guys out to Marshall. Out to Marshall, guys. All right, we need to check out a Gooley and Jose Valenzuela. Gooley and Jose Valenzuela, please, to check. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals, we still need another 2-3 marshals. Much better run, Tattoo Tommy. That one's to be proud of. That bumped you up to 4 overall. You're 4. Ryan Gooley to check. Marshals. Let's get you out there, guys. 2 more. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Can you tip that cone back over there for me, please? The number 2 cone, please. All right, everybody has checked. Everybody has checked, guys. Let's pull them on over before that line, please.
But then I can't just go back. There's no like.
Alrighty, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to be getting this one going on the sound of your name. Minera, go. D-Rock, go. Gooley, go. Jose, go. Moose, go. And Bryson, go. All right, we have Richard Minera in the lead. D-Rock in that too. Gooley here in. Looks like he's just coming on by. Hopefully soon. Richard Minera, Bryson, Moose, Jose Valenzuela, D-Rock, and Gooley. I don't know where Gooley is. Oh, he's walking off the stand there, so that's never good. 2 of the 4-wheel drives dropping like flies. What's going on, Peter Renaud on YouTube? Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Still have Moose, D-Rock, and Ghoulie out there.
Shartung, Eric Anderson, Ray Nelson, Francisco Gomez, Dave Miller, Rick Fox.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. We still have Moose out there running around in that P1. We got D-Rock in the 2, Ghoulie in the 3. Jose still in the 4. Looks like Bryson might be making it on by him now. Bryson, I think he was off the track for a while. Alrighty, guys, that is a race. That is a race.
Anybody in that one or no?
How much you guys asking for this shorter cable?
Alrighty, I think, are we watering on this one or the next one? Every odd. Okay, so we're going into this one. And then water after this one. Oh, results from the last one. This is race number 6. What were we doing? Tattoo Tommy, I thought we were every odd. A light missed. It was Moose, D-Rock, Ghoulie, Valenzuela, Jose Valenzuela, Bryson, and Monera. Oh, yeah, of course. We can go back.
Okay. Truth in the first place spot. You see that? That is hard to see.
There you go. Oh, here. I'll help you.
Ah, yeah. That's a keeper right there. Love it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, we need to get Dave Miller's picture and Rick Fox. Megan's going to come up real quick, guys. Dave Miller and Rick Fox. Make sure to tell her your name. This is for your profile picture. It says you pop up for your racing. Alrighty. Let's get this one going. We're supposed to be watering after this one. I believe so. And after 7. This is after 6. It's after 7.
Race 1 had water, race 3 had water, race
5.
had water, so now it's race 2 has water.
Well, no,
race
no. In the first one, it was after 2. No, it was we skipped 2 races.
Water. So race 1 had water, race 3 had water, race 5 had water track.
My apologies.
It's just that the water is hooked up to the little kiddie pond, dude, and now the fire is
So we are watering on this one. My fault.
Believe me, I had trouble yesterday because they were going every 4
Mm.
at Thunder for the penis.
We'll need some volunteer marshals as well, guys. Where are you going, world famous Mitch Stratford?
Ride some mountain bike with Kevin.
Oh, there you go.
Got to put 30 miles on it.
Don't fall.
Make sure you pitch Kevin over.
Stay in my car. Get to the place.
Alrighty, let's get them checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Alrighty. Dan Doe, did you update your transponder on me, sir? Dan Doe? You did? Okay. Dan doing stuff without my knowledge. I knew it. I knew it. I could see. Not in my house. All right, everybody is checked. Everybody is checked. We need 1 turn marshal, 2 turn marshals. Let's get some volunteers out here, guys. We need some guys. Jose Valenzuela, Bryson Valenzuela. The Valenzuelas, you guys should be out here. Richard Monera, he's in this one. D-Rock's out there. Gooley, we have Gooley. He's there, yes, sir. There's the Valenzuela, one of them. Thank you. Okay, we're good to go. Your running order will be Dan Doe, Nelson, Torres, Monera, Miller, and Fox. Alrighty, guys, when I call your name. Dan Doe, go. Nelson, go. Torres, go. Monera, go. Dave Miller, go. And Mr. Fox, go. Alrighty, guys. We're going to let them sort themselves out for a minute here and see who's going quick. Alrighty, guys. 3:45 to go, guys. We have Monera in the lead of this one. Carlos Torres now leading this one. Carlos with a 10-5-12, so he's going up 3 positions from his last one, at least for this heat. Looking to go fast. We got Dan Doe. He was your TQ in the first one. Dave Miller going to be going 3. And we got Richard Monera, Rick Fox, and Josh Nelson. 3:10 to go, guys. 3:10 to go. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go here for Dave Miller. Dave in the lead of this one. Monera going to be in that P2. Carlos in the 3. Josh Nelson in the 4. Dan Doe in that 5. Rick Fox in the 6. Current running order. Everybody coming by at about the same time. 1:30 to go, guys. Dave Miller now taking this one over. 10-5-11. Trailing him is 6/10 is Richard Monera. So Richard Monera 6/10 back. He's going to be in that blue and teal car. We going up over the double. Dave Miller's going to be in that gaggle of cars as well. I think most likely right behind him. Let's see, Monera goes by. And Miller goes by. So Miller's going to be, I do believe, in the all-red car. Up and over that back double here for Miller. Red front, white back, and then Monera in that P2. He's going to be in the green and blue. We got Carlos Torres in that number 3 position. Dan Doe in the 4. Josh Nelson in the 5. Rick Fox in that 6 position. 30 to go, guys. 30 to go. Behind you, behind you. All right. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 to go. Or less than 10. That is time. That is time. But keep them going, guys. Keep them going. But you're going to be on some of your final laps. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Monera, you're done. Doe, you're done. Fox, you're done. Dave Miller, you're done. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. Oh, man, on the last lap, Dave Miller having a long last lap. 35 seconds. Going to push Monera up to the lead. 10-5-11. Miller going to finish on a 13. We got a 21 from Doe. Then we got Torres, Nelson, and Fox. That is your running order. Up next is Truggy, Group 2. Heat 2 of 2. Let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. Alrighty, we need D-Rock to check. D-Rock to check. And Ray Nelson, we need to grab your picture. Did we already take it? All right, I think she didn't know who you were. So which one? Ray Nelson. Turn this way so we can see you. Okay, now we know. Got it. Alrighty, your running order is going to be Joe Ramirez, Terry, Brock, Corey, Ray, and D-Rock. We got all our marshals out here. Who's at our number 1 right here? I can't see. Oh, okay, perfect. We got our marshals. Perfect. All right, guys. Getting this one going. When I call your name, Joe Ramirez, go. Terry, go. Brock, go. Corey, go. Ray Nelson, you're up. And Mr. D-Rock. All right, guys, we'll give you a minute here. Sort yourselves out. You guys are going after Richard Monera's time of a 10.5.11, at least for this heat. See what that overall TQ is. Dan Doe's of a 10.5.07. So Joe Ramirez coming out ripping right now, an 11.5.29. Are you kidding me? This guy's in a different zip code than everybody else. Joe Ramirez, he's going to be in that white and blue. I believe he's in the center section of the track right now here for Ramirez. Doing work. We got Terry in the 2. Terry on a 10.5.24. Bit slower there for Terry. He had a 10.5.25, so about his same time in the first one, but he's able to step it up a couple seconds. He'll be able to take over Carlos's time from P1. Now Terry, oh man, on a 5.13, impressive. So he's looking at a P4 overall so far. We got Joe Ramirez, though, still on that 11-lap run on an all-new TQ time. If you see that, it's got a blue front, white back on it. That is going to be your leader. Let's see where Joe is right here. So he's got white, teal, white rims, right-hand side of the track, right ahead of Terry. Oh, no, so something happened to Joe Ramirez as he has a 34-second lap time. He's going to want to forget about that one. Terry Gordon going to take over the lead on a 10.5.08. So right now, Terry Gordon, you are 1 second off of a TQ time here, sir. He's going to be in the white, red, and yellow here for Terry. So he goes up over that double in the coming near the start-finish line here for Terry. Right on. Right-hand side of the track here for Gordon. He's going to be in that TLR. Terry Gordon in the lead. Joe Ramirez in the 2. D-Rock in the 3. Brock in the 4. Ray Nelson in the 5. Corey Gavid in the 6.
His glasses aren't.
You guys have 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go.
I think most people are brightened up.
Make it. 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45 to go. Corey Gavin in that 6? Huh? Gavid. Sorry, I can't get it right. Terry's going to be in that 1. Then Joe, Brock, D-Rock, Ray, and Corey. $110 to go, guys. $110 to go. $30 seconds, guys. 30. Terry Gordon, 10:506.1. So on an all-new TQ time by 1 second here for Terry. Remember, he's in that white, red, and yellow 8X sticker on the side. He's going to be going up over the double here. He's going to be on some of his final laps as we wind down time. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Oh, getting almost a little bit wrong there for Terry, but able to keep it on all 4s as he's going to be shooting up over the double right now. He's coming around center section of the track right now here for Terry. That is time. Let's see what he's able to do. Terry coming by 10:504.8. Going to finish this one up on top. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. You guys are still live. You are still live. Terry, you're done. Ramirez, you're done. Keep it going, guys. Terry's going to grab an all-new TQ time here. Going to be lining up P1 going into our main event later on today. Waiting for D-Rock and Brock. D-Rock and Brock. That rhymes. D-Rock to finish. He's going to be in the blue car. Blue and lighter blue. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. Shut him down. Shut him down. It is over. Shut him down. Shut him down. Terry's going to grab that one. Joe Ramirez is going to go P2. Then we got D-Rock, Brock, Ray Nelson, and Corey.
You don't have a drip gauge here, do you? Are you
Oh, more blue? Yeah.
Ryan Gooley, come on over. Ryan Gooley. Think I got that fan for you, bud? Sorry.
I ordered straight glue tips.
I got a ton of those.
I didn't have any. Oh, mine were bent, and I don't like the metal ones.
Gooly. Say. We're looking good. Okay. So let's get it. Let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get them checked in. Also, Joe Shartung and Francisco Gomez. I need you over here to timing and scoring. Francisco Gomez and Joe Shartung. We need your mug shot. I think so. Let's get him in the light, though, so it'll be a little bit. And Francisco Gomez. She's going to take your guys' picture. I know. All right, guys. Let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. All right, the only one we're waiting on is Mr. Captain Ron, a.k.a. Grandpa Ron. Terry Gordon, did you tell Jake McGarvey about his alphabet body? LGBTQ plus? You just wait. Did you tell him, though? Tell him. He's like, he'll get on me. He'll be like, what the heck? Still talking about it, bro. He can't get away from it, dude. He's been carrying that team for years. He's had that paint scheme. They stole it from him. Alrighty, guys. Everybody is checked. We need all of our marshals out there, guys. Where's all of our Truggy guys? Should have Brock out there. Joe Ramirez. Terry's here. Corey Gavin. I know D-Rock is in this one. Ray Nelson. So that's at least 5. And we need a 6th. I know last time I had to jump out there, so I might have to again. Oh, we got a volunteer. Perfect. And then I think we've got, yep. All right. We got our marshals. Thank you, guys. You're amazing. All righty, guys. Your order is going to be Dan Doe, Jake Blinn, Josh D, Captain Ron, Bryson, Richard Manera, Carlos, Jose, Eric, D-Rock, and Chris Jimenez. All righty, guys. You guys, there's a lot of you out there, so we're going to kind of go fast and furious getting them out of the gate here. All right. When I call your name, Dan Doe, go. Jake Blinn, go. Josh D, go. Captain Ron, you're up. Bryson, go. Richard Manera, go. Carlos Torres, go. Jose Valenzuela, go. Eric Anderson, go. D-Rock, go. And Chris Jimenez, go. All right, guys, we are getting this one going. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty, guys. You guys are a minute into this one. Dan Doe going to be leading us out on a 10-5-16 right now. Looks like. Let me see here. Dan Doe TQ the first one with a 10-5-26, so he's 10 seconds up on his TQ time right now, crushing it. We got Josh D in that P2, Jake Blinn in the 3, Chris Jimenez in the 4, Richard Manera in that 5, D-Rock in the 6, Carlos Torres in the 7, Captain Ron in that 8, Jose Valenzuela in the 9, Bryson Valenzuela in the 10, and Eric Anderson in that 11. Eric, when you're all done, come on over here to timing and scoring. We need to get your picture into our system. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go in this one for Dan Doe. Dan on a 10-5-29. Jake Blinn going to be in that P2 position. Richard Manera in the P3. Then we got Josh D, Chris Jimenez, Captain Ron, D-Rock, Carlos, Jose, Bryson, Eric Anderson doing work. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. 2:40 left to go. 2:40 to go. 10-5-32 here for Dan Doe. So he's actually dropped off of his TQ time. Jake Blinn actually had P2 in the first one. Josh D had P3, and he's having a very long lap right now as he drops that 9.525, so way off of his other time, 10 seconds to be exact. 2:20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. We are out here at Huckleberry Sunday Barbecue Blast. Very good turnout. 60 entries. Very solid. I call it Barbecue Blast. Just the blast, Sunday Blast. I can update it. Barbecue Blast sounds so much better, though. The Sunday Blast. All right, I'll change it. $110 to go, guys. $110 to go. Dan Doe, Richard Manera in that P2, Jake Blinn in the 3, Josh D in the 4, D-Rock in the 5, Carlos in the 6. All right, Dan Doe in the lead of this one. Manera in that P2, Jake Blinn in the 3, Josh D in the 4, Carlos in that 5, D-Rock in the 6, Captain Ron, Jimenez, Bryson, Jose, and Eric. All right, guys, that is a race. That is a race. Pull them in, pull them in. I have to set up the sheets. We're going to be at least a 20-minute break right now, so we're going to be starting up between 4:20 to 4:30. So we're going to take a break. Get yourself something to eat. Track is closed. Track is closed. So I'm going to set up the sheets right now. I should have them out in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll get started up at about 4:20 to 4:30, depending on our watering situation. We got to paint a grid out there as well. Thank you, guys. It will be Dan Doe taking that one, Jake Blinn, Richard Manera, Josh D, D-Rock, Carlos, Captain Ron, Chris Jimenez, Bryson, Jose, and Eric. You see, it is the Barbecue Blast. I am correct. I'm changing the name back. 10-minute call, guys. 10-minute call. Race number 1. Race number 1. You will be going out, and I think Watson, Jay Smith, Watson will be joining. Bumping up. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. He's grabbing the new Losi bike. So if you guys want to check that out, he's gonna be ripping the track. He's gonna be ripping the track with the new Losi bike. So check that thing out. I'm gonna try that thing out.
All excited about that. All the whole Oregon trip. They just watch YouTube videos.
As soon as I saw that thing, I was like, we gotta order one. And then I went in there and checked. I'm like, oh, you already did.
Alrighty, guys. 10-minute call. 10-minute call. Alrighty, guys. Race number 1. Our marshals out there. Race number 1. The bike is going to be a 12th entry. All right, let's get everybody checked in. All of our marshals out there, guys, from the A main. All of our marshals from the A main. We need Francisco to check in. We need Ryan Gooley to check in. Eric Anderson to check in. All right. Eric Anderson to check. Got all of our marshals out there. We do. Oh, Tattoo Tommy. Tattoo Tommy, are you able to help us out with a grid? Tattoo Tommy. We need a grid. Paint. Eric Anderson, the only one we do not have checked yet. All right, we'll let Tattoo Tommy get the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. And watch out for Tattoo. Straightaway is closed, guys. Hey, what did I say about closed? He's going to paint us a grid. Nobody on the straight. Eric Anderson, you are checked. Perfect. Yep. Your race order is Bud. Slim. I need. Real quick, guys. All right, on the 1 is going to be Bud Smith. On the 2 is Slim. 3, Silva. 4, Shartung. 5, Ray Nelson. 6, Francisco. 7, Gooley. And 8, Eric. Hey, Terry, can you move to the left for me a little bit? I want to see that first corner. All right. Is Shark Tongue here or did he leave? Oh, he broke? Is he the one that's fixing it right now? Let me know. Shark Tongue, you're out? Okay. And they said there was a kid. Is he okay? I'm not hearing anything. If it's a little guy, we'll throw him in the kids' class. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I don't see anybody at the 6. That's Francisco. He's okay. That's all right. 6 Francisco. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're looking good. Tattoo Tommy getting that thing dialed in. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. I want a clean first corner here, guys. I want a clean first corner. If there is not, I will do a restart. We have someone coming? Who's coming? And who is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have Joe Sharktongue out. Okay, we're going to get this one going. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I want a clean first corner here. I will call a restart on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, he hung that up on his own. Okay, and we're off. Anybody have a TLR shock standoff? All right, bud. All right. This is a 6-minute run. Top 3 bump up. Top 3 bump up. So we get going here. Oh, someone at the end of the straight. End of the straight. Get going once again. Let's see here. Looks like Slim came by in the lead. I think he is going to be in the lead. Slim, your leader, coming through by the start-finish line. The OG SoCal announcer, best of the best right there, far right-hand side of the track. He's going to be in that Arma TLR. Coming by down the straightaway right here for Slim as he goes up and over the double. He's going to have the white wheels there, pink body, purple on the back, yellow wing. None of that car is matching whatsoever. Up and over that small double. Double out here for Slim. Slim coming by the start-finish line right now. Here in the number 2 is going to be Mr. Bud Smith. He is your DQ right now. Usually you'd say CQ, but DQ, and you're not disqualified. It's just, you guys know what I mean. Coming down the straightaway, Bud Smith into the lead now. He went to like last on the first lap. Now he's back up to first within like 3 laps. Bud Smith wanting to put his hat in the ring for that C main event as he goes up over the double. Oh, catches it. Here comes Slim. Slim laying off the gas though, waiting for a mistake, and he makes a mistake himself. But remember, it is only the top 3 that bump up, so Slim handily in that number 2 position. Going to be in that number 3 is this pink Techno car, followed by, looks like a Mugen up and over the double, which is going to be Daryl Silva in that number 4 position. So Eric Anderson coming all the way from that number 8. He's going to be in the pink car. He is your last and final bump position, bumping up to the next one. Oh, no, Silva going, or looks like he went over there. White car going over. Oh, no. Gets back on the right side. All pink car of Eric Anderson. He's going to have a long lap. Bud Smith coming by in that too. Looks like Slim made the pass here on Bud as Slim comes down at the end of the straightaway up and over the double. He's going to have that yellow wing on the back there. He's the Arma car coming through here for Slim. Looking good as he goes up over that double. Slim through the 5-pack now by the start-finish line, coming up over by the driver's stand. Right-hand side of the track here for Slim. Slim going to be coming up on the checkerboard car down the straightaway. Give him some room. 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 to go here. Your current running order is going to be Slim, Bud Smith, Eric Anderson, Daryl Silva, Ray Nelson, Francisco, Gooley, and Shartung not able to make this one. You guys have 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch out, guys. Be sure to give Slim a little bit of room. Your top three in general. So Slim going to be coming up over into the 5-pack right now. Bud Smith, he's going to have the orange. Where is it? Orange and blue. Uh-oh. Something happening to Eric Anderson right there. Bud Smith, yep, it is orange and blue down the straightaway. Daryl Silva now taking up over that number 3 position. He's going to be in the white and yellow right-hand side of the track. It's looking like possibly Ray Nelson going into that P2 position, or P4 position, I mean. Eric Anderson going to be in that 5. We got Francisco. He's in the 6. Ryan Gooley in the 7. There goes Bud Smith on by the line. Slim has a very good lead as he's coming down the straightaway. Watch out, Eric Anderson. That is your leader behind you. Give him some room, sir. Thank you, buddy. Slim makes it on by, coming into the center section right there. Wait, white card. Thank you, sir. You're good. Slim in the lead of this one. Looking to take it home. Slim in that number 1. Bud Smith in the 2. Daryl in that 3. Ray Nelson in the 4. Eric Anderson 5. Francisco and Ryan Gooley. And that is time, guys. That is time. Daryl Silva getting caught at the line. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Daryl, you will be bumping up to the next one. So whatever the C main is, should be race number 3, I believe. You'll be bumping up to that one, so get your batteries on charge. Bud Smith, you get a bump up, sir, in the number 2. Take it easy. And then Slim getting that super bump. Number 1 getting that one. So Slim, Bud Smith, and Silva all bumping up. Then Ray Nelson, Eric Anderson, Gooley, and Francisco. Your running order. Congrats, guys. Shut them down. We're going to get our next ones up, which will be our 10-scale 4-wheel drive and our kids class race coming up. Two kids.
So tell me, Matt, what's the story? How do you separate the classes, or are we?
Currently, Alrighty, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. And we're definitely going to need some help after this one, guys, for marshals. So we'll need all hands on deck. Number 8. Get these things checked in. Richard Manera, D-Rock, Gooley, Jose Valenzuela, Moose, and Bryson. Hey, Slim. I know. What? Alrighty, guys. On the 1 is going to be Richard Manera. On the 2, D-Rock. On the 3, Gooley. On the 4, Jose Valenzuela. On the 5, Moose. And on the Bryson. And on the 6, Bryson. Oh my gosh. I know, Slim over here on super budget. 3 cell. It's actually a 4 cell. It just dropped a cell. All right, is Gooley gonna make it? Ah, here he comes. I see Jose Valenzuela. So let's get you over there, Gooley, to that number 3 position, please. Alrighty, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're gonna get this one going. Oh, hold on a second. Let's back up the Moose and Bryson. Those last 2 cars, back up. You guys are actually in a separate class, and I don't want this 8 scale barreling down into buggies either. Okay, guys. Remember, you guys are in separate classes. Get this one going on the sound of the tone. And we're going. Watch out, watch out. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, man. Moose going for it. He made like the pass on everybody. Flew over the pipe. All right. As we're getting this one going. And Moose going to the lead. Oh, no. Bryson going by. Saying later, dude. And Moose getting back by. Nobody wants to lead this one as they're coming around. Oh, 10 scale. Oh, man. I'll let these guys sort themselves out here. All right, D-Rock showing leading this one out. Bryson going to be in that too. Moose, Richard Manera, Jose Valenzuela, and Gooley. Well, looks like Moose might be getting on by. Coming into the lead, so Moose leading this one out right now. Hold on a second. Richard Manera now taking the lead. Got D-Rock, Bryson, Moose, Jose, and Gooley. So Richard Manera now leading this one out. Bryson going to be in that too. D-Rock in the 3, Moose in the 4, Jose in that 5, and Gooley in the 6. These guys are in the center section of the track having a good battle. So they come up over that double. There goes Richard Manera. Bryson in tow, though, right behind him. Here comes Moose. Up and over that back double. Oh, man. Going over Marshall on him, though. Moose flipping on over. He was I believe he got TQ. But we have Richard Manera. He's going to be in that Techno buggy up and over the double. I'm hearing four-wheel drive buggies pretty fun out here. I might have to get myself a TLR or B74. Slim's laughing over here. Huh? Either one. A TLR or a AE B74. I would think the TLR would probably be pretty sick out here, honestly. Get the Arma? 8-scale Arma? Why would I ever do that? 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. It just did win on a 3-cell. 45 seconds left to go here. Richard Manera, Bryson, Moose, D-Rock, Gooley, and Valenzuela. Two, one. That is time. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, no. D-Rock. No. Getting nuked. The E-buggy went down? No. Did you take out the e-buggy, D-Rock? Did you do that to a kid, bro? Oh, man. And that is it. Oh, no. Jose Valenzuela to finish. Looks like maybe he's back up and going again there for Moose. See if he comes by. It didn't get him. I think the battery's completely... Oh, it's shut off. I think he still got third. He did. He still got third. If D-Rock would have finished, D-Rock would have got third. All right, Richard Monera, Bryson, Moose, D-Rock, Gooley, and Valenzuela. All righty. Do we need water? Oh, yep. We're putting on water. Okay. So track is closed till water is done.
How was it for the 10 skill buggy?
For 10th skill buggy, I think it was Monera, you, then Jose. Hey, Slim. Come back over. I think it's the Mugen Siki one, 90 to 135 millimeter.
I think all the Hootie ones are, they use blocks. And
All righty, we're looking good, guys. Let's get our racers out there. Let's get our marshals out there. We're going to need a ton of marshals, guys. Ton of marshals. Let's show your fellow racers some major help here. Because we have Richard Manera, but he's in this one. D-Rock should be out there. Gooley should be out there. Jose Valenzuela's in this one. We should have, we do have a representative for Moose, so that's only 2. And then Bryson Valenzuela, there's 3. So we need at least 3 marshals, guys. 3 marshal volunteers, please. 3 marshal volunteers, guys. We need you. Keep this program running smooth. Keep this program running smooth, guys. Let's get us some help. Looks like Watson's coming out. Wants to race his bike. Thank you, Watson. Appreciate you, bruh. Let's get some help out here, guys. Anybody in the pits that can help? Any of our A-Main boys that can help, guys? We need you out here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, guys. You guys are showing up in droves. I appreciate it. We need someone by the Ultimate Hobbies banner back there, that number 6 cone. We just need one more person, guys, at that number 6 cone on the back stretch near the straightaway. 2 minutes, yeah. Gotcha. All right, it's 5:06. We're going to get lit off at about 5:08. We need, okay, looks like Bryson going to be at that number 3 cone. Nope, we need one more marshal, guys. We can't start it without one more. Yep, we got someone coming out. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alrighty, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Corey Becker has a 2-minute call. It is going to be a 6-minute race. Top 3 bump up. Already we have Slim bump, Bud Smith bump, and Daryl Silva bump. Thank you, Cheo and Cami Ramirez. Cheo, man, saying we're put on a great broadcast. Thank you, buddy. That's the Cheo man right there. All right, it is 5:08. Let's start getting them lined up. On the 1's going to be Bondo. On the 2, Corey Gavin. Took me a while. Jake Blinn on the 3. Richard Manera on the 4. We're going to leave the number 5 open here for Corey Becker. Let's see if he can get out here. Jose Valenzuela, you're going to be on the 6. Scott Foy, you're going to be on the 7. Slim, you're on the 8. Bud Smith, you're on the 9. Daryl Silva, you are on the 10. Still 5:08. Okay, it hit 5:09. How we looking there, Corey? Almost done. Okay, we're going to put you on time clock 30 seconds here.
I know the story of almost done when it comes to RC.
Yeah.
It does not mean almost done. I got another one. Same with a battle bot. Almost done does not mean almost done.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get you out here. Come on. He is? Perfect. Okay, line up in that 6. 5. Perfect. All right, we're good. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I want a clean start. I will call restarts. Top 3 bump up. 6-minute main heading your way on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, he went over by himself. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, good start. And that number 1 driver went into the pipe himself, crashed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Broken car. Uh-oh. All righty, guys. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, and that's going to go. Watch out through the 5-pack. Man, oh, man. Everybody going on by. We're going to see how these guys filter out. And they're just starting to drop like flies right now. Oh, someone losing a tire. Tighten up those nuts. Oh, man, rookie move. I've done it before. Okay. Oh, looks like Corey Becker, the guy we're waiting on. He's in the lead of this one, trying to make the B main event. We got Richard Manera in the 2. Scott Foy, my boy, in the 3. Jose Valenzuela in the 4. Slim, look at Slim all the way up in that number 5. We got Bondo in the 6. He went from the 1 down to the last, and then getting his way back up there. Bud Smith in the 7. Daryl Silva in the 8. And the other 2 dropping out. We got 4:30 left to go, guys. 4:30 to go. Your leader. Now Richard Manera taking that one over here from Becker. So what happened to Corey Becker? He's dropping down the leaderboard here. Maybe he missed a lap or he broke down. We'll check that one out. Keep an eye on him. All righty, Richard Manera in the lead of this one. Richard Manera, Jose Valenzuela, Bondo, Scott Foy, Bud Smith, Daryl Silva, and Slim in this one. Looks like we have a few guys dropping out of this one, both the Coreys and Blinn. Your leader, Richard Manera in the 1, Jose Valenzuela in that P2. Let's see, where's Richard? He's coming on by, so Richard Manera. Now Jose Valenzuela in the lead of this one, Bondo in the 2, and Manera in that 3. Coming down the straightaway right now. These guys are battling it out. Oh, man, getting on the other side of the pipe there. Jose Valenzuela, your leader. He's going to be in that black car coming up and over the double. Coming through the 5-pack. Manera hot into. Oh, Manera going over. There goes Valenzuela by the line. It looks like Scott Foy to the number 2. Richard Manera to the 3. Where's our man Bondo? Bondo in that 4. That's going to be your battle right there. Bud Smith, one of your bump drivers, up to the number 5 position. Looks like Slim breaking down in this one. Oh, man, guys getting into each other. Nobody's fault there, just kind of racing. I think that was Scott Foy and Manera. So let's see if Manera is able to take over that P2. I think he is. So, yep. Manera to the P2. Here comes Scott Foy in the 3. Is that Bud Smith? It is. So Bud Smith and Scott Foy on the right-hand side of the track is your battle. Now Bud Smith making it on by. That's your battle down the straightaway. Bud and Scott. Scott making a nice inside pass there in the Wally Builds rig. Team Associated RC 8.4. Coming around here, Bud Smith already has one bump up. He's trying to go for the double, be the bump king for today. Coming through the 5-pack, Scott Foy wants to say something about it. Sick paint scheme on there. I think Scott's a painter. That thing's dialed. Coming around, Scott Foy up on that top right-hand section. Also, if you guys need any work with your, I think, horse saddles, he does all sorts of leather work and saddle work. Hit up Scott Foy. Up and over double. Oh, no, grabbing the pipe there. Those things are unforgiving. Bud Smith, though, shaking it off with that TLR rig. That's one of the original TLRs. That's an 8. Oh, Scott getting up on the pipe all by himself. Going to get past not by one, but 2 drivers. Oh, no, and Scott losing talent in that corner. He needs to catch those 2 drivers ahead of him, and he's got 20 seconds to do it on his last lap. Jose Valenzuela, Richard Manera, Bud Smith, Bondo, Scott Foy. Those are going to be your major battles. We have Bud Smith. Oh, man, making it by. There goes Scott Foy. So Scott Foy making it by Bondo right there in the center section, but it doesn't matter. Looks like Bud Smith going to grab this one if he gets through this 5-pack, and he does. Congratulations, Bud Smith. Oh, Scott Foy full on, full noodle. Going to get caught there at the line, so when you pass the line, you will be done. We're waiting on Jose Valenzuela, Richard Manera, Darren Silva. Jose Valenzuela, he's going to grab that one just ahead of Manera. Woo! By less than a second. Valenzuela, Manera, Bud Smith, Scott Foy, Bondo, Darrell, and Slim. Jose Valenzuela, Manera, and Bud Smith, all 3 of you guys bump up to the next race, which is going to be in 2. Thanks, buddy. Oh, don't go out this one. The cord's running out through the door. What a race, guys. What a race. Truggy A main event coming on up. We need all of our marshals from the last one. We got plenty of you. Should have Bondo out there. Corey Gavin. Oh, he's in this one. Jake Blinn. He's out here. Richard Manera's in this one. No, you're good. So we got 1. We'll have 2 marshals. Should have Becker out here. That's 3 marshals. Jose Valenzuela should be out there. There's 4. Scott Foy, 5. Slim. There's 6. Bud Smith. And Darrell Silva. So we have plenty of marshals, guys. Should be out here. Everybody's checked in, but Richard Manera, I know he was back-to-back. We'll give him a little bit of time. Ray Nelson and Corey was back-to-back as well. We'll give him a little bit of time. And Rick Fox is checked in as well. Your running order will be Terry Gordon on the 1, Dan Doe on the 2, Manera on the 3, Josh Nelson on the 4, Joe Ramirez on the 5, Dave Miller on the 6, Carlos on the 7, D-Rock on the 8, Brock on the 9, Ray Nelson on the 10, Corey on the 11, and Rick Fox on the 12. Everybody's checked in. Straight away is closed. Let's get you lined up. Once again, Gordon, Dan Doe, Richard Manera, Josh Nelson, Joe Ramirez. That's your top 5. Then Dave Miller, Carlos, D-Rock, Brock, Ray Nelson. That's 10. And then Corey and Rick Fox. There's a gaggle of you guys out here. There's a ton. So I want everybody. We got our marshals out there. Got our drivers out there. We're going to get this one going. I think that is, Hey, Corey Becker. Corey Becker, I think you're in the back. Can you go help Slim out over there? Just spread out in that center section where Slim is, over by that number 8 cone. Just kind of take that other side. I had another cone over there at one point, but we're going to need it. Alrighty, guys. I want a clean first corner here, guys. There's literally 12 of you, so it's going to be knockout, drag out. I just at least get through this first 2 corners here for me pretty decently clean, so everybody kind of take a breather on this first corner. Try not to take each other out. Alrighty, guys. Blinn, can you move to the side for me so I can see this first corner? Okay. We're going to get this one started, guys. Please take it easy. 8-minute run heading your way. Out here at Huckleberry RC Raceway, drivers ready, marshals ready at the sound of the tone. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy, and restart. All right, we can do this all day. Terry on the 1, Dan Doe on the 2, Richard Monero on the 3, Josh Nelson on the 4. Who was ever in the P2, I think it was Dan Doe. He was late on the start, backed everybody up. If we need to even spread them out a little bit more, we can. Okay, Terry on the 1, Dan Doe on the 2, Richard Monero on the 3, Josh Nelson on the 4, Joe Ramirez on the 5, Dave Miller on the 6, Carlos Torres on the 7, D-Rock on the 8, Brock on the 9, Ray Nelson on the 10, Corey on the 11, and Rick Fox on the 12. Alrighty, guys, we can usually start this with 10 easily, so 11 and 12 should not make a big deal with Corey and Rick. Just don't back it up there in the back, guys. Alrighty, guys. Easy on the start. Easy on the start. Sound of the tone. Take it easy. 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 All right, that's as good as we're going to get it. All right, we got Terry in the lead of this one in the center. Dan Doe in the 2. Oh, clipping the pipe there. We're going on by. Take it easy out there, guys. All right. Guys are coming on by. Terry down the straightaway already into the lead of this one, and handedly, he's going to have Dan Doe in that P2. Looks like Joe Ramirez right there as well. So we got Terry, Dan Doe, Josh Nelson, Joe Ramirez, Dave Miller, D-Rock, Monera, Torres, Corey, Brock, and Rick Fox, and Ray Nelson. All right, 6:45 to go, guys. 6:45 to go. Terry, we're going to put on a clinic right now as he goes over the single double out. Oh, no, Joe Ramirez going over. Marshall going to get to him. Put him on the other side, other side, other side. Yep. There goes Joe Ramirez. He's going to be dropping a couple positions on that one. Oh, man, he'll go from 2nd to 5th just like that. We got Josh Nelson up to the number 2. Dave Miller in the 3. Dan Doe, Joe Ramirez, your top 5. Up and over the double. Top 3 podium, though, as we have Terry using that number 1 spot to his advantage. He's going up and over the double. We will have Dan Doe now into the 2. Josh Nelson into the 2, I'm sorry. Dan Doe into the 3. Dave Miller in the 4. Oh, no, going over there. Marshall trying to get to him, but he has to wait for a couple guys to get by. He's going to lose. He went from a podium position and lost about 3-4 positions, so do not crash. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, Joe Ramirez grabbing the rear wing of that car right there. 5:20 to go, 5:20 to go. Terry in the lead, Dan Doe in the 2, Dave Miller in the 3, Joe Ramirez in the 4, Josh Nelson in the 5, then Carlos, Richard Monera, D-Rock, Brock, Corey, and Rick Fox. Not a gaggle of these guys out here. Terry coming on by the line, staying pretty nice, cool, calm, and consistent. Looks like possibly Dan Doe going up to that number 2. And he does. We're going to have Dave Miller in the 3 here and Joe Ramirez. Where's Joe at? Oh, Josh Nelson taking that one over, and Richard Monera and Carlos. Joe Ramirez dropping another 3 positions there. So there's Dan Doe. The all-red car is going to be Dave Miller. Red with the white in the back. And then we've got the green and the yellow of Josh Nelson. And Richard Monera is going to be the green and the blue. Oh, he's going to get overtaken right there. Up and over the doubles. Through the 5-pack we go. Monera going to get passed up by Carlos Torres right now. So here comes Dan Doe. He's going to go single right there, not opting for the double. He's going to have a hot to trot Dave Miller. He's not behind him, so that's going to be a lap car right there. Dave Miller going to be in the red and the white. So this is your battle right here, guys, coming through the 5-pack between Miller and Josh Nelson for that 3rd and final podium position. On the right-hand side of the track we go. Red car versus green and yellow car. Watch out, white and blue car. Those are your leaders, white and blue car at the end of the straight. Thank you, sir. And you'll have one more coming up on you, white and blue car in the center. Dave Miller in the lead of this one. For that P3 position, Josh Nelson hot in tow as he's coming into the start-finish line. He can see it right in front of him. He needs to get there. And then Monera coming by and Ramirez coming by. They're going to be trying to catch up to those two. Dan Doe just trying to keep it cool, calm, and consistent. Dan is actually catching up to Terry here as we have a battle going to be shaping up for the number 1. Be sure to look out for that white, red, and yellow car, guys, coming through the 5-pack, as well as the all-blue with the yellow wheels coming through the 5-pack. Those are some of your leaders. Oh. That is the, later, buddy. That is the camera. Have a good one, Joe Shartung. All righty, so now Dan Doe taking that one over from Terry, and we have your top 4 starting to bunch up here in the center section of the track. I didn't see what happened to Terry, but losing that one. He's got another 2 minutes and 25 seconds to do something about it, though. Terry now in tow. He's been leading this entire time. Oh, man, looks like Miller making it by. Nice inside pass for the red car over the yellow car. On the right-hand side, that's your battle for the P3. Terry, now he's starting to lose a lot of time here as he's going to that second-place position. Up and over the doubles we go. Terry Gordon in the center. He's got 3rd place right behind him. Dan Doe in the lead. Watch out, gray and white car. Your leader's up on you in the blue with the yellow wheels. That is your leader. Thank you. Coming on by, you'll have your next leaders coming up on you, buddy. Those next 4 cars. Give them some room when they get to you. Down this backstretch, right now we got Dan Doe in the lead. Terry Gordon in tow. Then we got Miller. Man, oh man, these top 4, top 5 guys all bunching up here. Watch out, blue car, white wheels in the center. You have your leaders up on you. Watch out for the red and white. Blue car with white wheels. Red and white, yellow, and the blue and white right behind you. See your leaders. Watch out there, D-Rock. D-Rock, pull over, please. You have a gaggle of them behind you. Watch out, blue car. Oh, no, those are your leaders. We were calling on you. Oh, man. So your leader's getting tangled up with some lap traffic there. Dan Doe and Terry Gordon getting away with it, though. Ramirez going to the 3. Oh, no. Someone going over. That's going to be Miller, I believe. He's going to be dropping a couple positions. Work together, guys. Watch out, D-Rock. You have your leaders coming up on you, sir. Thank you. Oh, man. Everybody tossing up now. We've got Dan Doe in the lead, Terry in the 2, Joe Ramirez in the 3, Josh Nelson, and Dave Miller Monera. Carlos. Oh, no! Shutting on down. Dan Doe shuts down. We only had 30 seconds left to go. Dan Doe shuts down your leader. That's going to give it to Terry. Terry goes to the lead. Oh, unfortunate for Dan Doe. Something up maybe with the battery pack dying on him. We got some Gens Aces for you here. Watch out there, blue car with the yellow wheels. That is your leader, Terry Gordon. In the yellow, white, and red down the straightaway. Joe Ramirez trying to catch up. Time expiring right now. So Joe Ramirez trying to catch up to Gordon here at the end. Watch out, blue car. That's one of your leaders. Thank you. You'll have one more behind you as well, the yellow and green car. Joe Ramirez trying to catch up to him. Up and over the double. Double out. Terry Gordon here at the end. Going to snag this one. Here comes Ramirez. And there goes Josh Nelson finishing out your top three. Man, oh man. Finish them up, guys. Finish them up. What a race. Unfortunate there for Dan Doe. I think he ran out of juice. So it will be Terry Gordon, Joe Ramirez, Josh Nelson, then Richard Manera, Dave Miller, Carlos, Brock, D-Rock, Dan Doe, Corey, Rick Fox, and Ray Nelson. Congratulations, everybody. Good racing. Wow. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're pulling them in right now. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Ramirez. All right, track is open. Track is open. Let's get all of our marshals out there as well. Terry Gordon. Dando's in this one. Josh Nelson should be out there. Terry Gordon should be out there. Carlos Torres should be out there. So that's 3. Brock should be out there. There's 4. Ray Nelson should be out there. There's 5. Rick Fox should be out there. And Corey David should be out there as well. We should have at least 6. Let's get our marshals out there. Let's get our marshals out there, please. This is going to be a 7-minute B main event. It will be Dan Doe lining up on the 1, Jason Sullivan on the 2. On the 3 is going to be Mr. Ramirez. On the 4, Jay Smith. On the 5, Jesse Granite. On the 6, Bembry. On the 7, D-Rock. On the 8 is going to be your bump driver, Jose Valenzuela. Richard Manera on the 9. And Bud Smith on the 10. Let's get all of our marshals out there, guys. All of our marshals. Everybody checked. We know that Joe Ramirez was out there watering, so we will give him a little bit of time to get checked in here. Thank you, Joe, for the help. We should have Jose Valenzuela out there to check. All right, I saw Joe Ramirez getting up on there on the stand, so we should have him checked in. So this is a 7-minute race, guys. 7-minute race. Make sure we got all of our marshals out there. Looking like we're getting them. Perfect. All righty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We have everybody checked in. On the 1 is going to be Dan Doe. Dan Doe on the 1. On the 2, Jason Sullivan. Jason Sullivan on the 2. Joe Ramirez on the 3. Jay Smith on that 4. Jesse on the 5. Bembry on the 6. D-Rock on the 7. Valenzuela on the 8. Richard Manera on the 9. Bud Smith on that number 10. Line them up accordingly, guys. It's all shady there, guys. Can't see it. Brock, can you help line them up? Can you help line them up? Get them on their little grid position. They can't see with the shadows. Dan Doe on the 1, Sullivan on the 2, Joe Ramirez 3, Jay Smith 4, Jesse 5, Bembry 6, D-Rock 7, Jose 8, Richard Manera 9, Bud Smith 10. Okay. All right. Looking good. Who's on Jay Smith? Where's Jay Smith? Right there. Okay, looking good. Okay, guys. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Who do we have at that number 3? We got marshals over there. Okay, get at your cones, guys. Get to your cones. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, guys. This is a 7-minute run, long race, top 3 bump. I want a clean first corner here. I will call restarts. All righty, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, not a bad start. We're getting this one going. Okay, it looks like... Pop it back on, he says. I don't know, maybe. Joe Ramirez in the lead of this one. Oh, man. And these guys coming on by. Joe Ramirez, Dan Doe, Jason Sullivan currently leading us out right now. Looks like Dan Doe might have made that pass back. Your top 3 bump, guys. Top 3 bump. Ooh, looking like somebody got turned around there. Dan Doe in the lead of this one. Ramirez in the 2. Sullivan in that P3. D-Rock down there in the 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 breaking away here. So it's going to be Doe, Ramirez, Sullivan, and Jesse with Manera in tow. All right. I want clean racing out there. Clean racing. Oh, Sullivan going over. Oh, no. Sullivan going to drop a couple positions there. It's going to let Manera by, but on the back here we got Dan Doe. He's going to be in that green car, white wheels, Biddy Designs on the side. We're going to have in the Mugen. See, oh, Joe Ramirez going over in the white. I got to wait. Wait. Go. Thank you, Joe. Looks like Jesse Granite going to inherit that number 2 position. Joe Ramirez in the 3. Then we have Manera. He's going to be in that 4. So your top 3. Oh, no. Looking like almost a mistake out of both Dan Doe and Jesse. But Jesse able to keep it on all 4s. Same with Dan Doe with the endo wheelie. With the nose wheelie, I should say. But now Ramirez all over Jesse Granite at the end of the straightaway right now. Oh, Jesse into the pipe all on his own. Full noodle mode. Up and over the double he goes. He's scrubbing a little bit too much. Here comes Manera. Nice inside block pass right there. Clean as could be. Rubbin is racing. Oh, Jesse hitting the pipe, going over. Wiggling those wheels. So Jesse need to put his head back down. Get up to that top 3. Manera going over here. Here comes Sullivan. Sullivan, nice inside pass on Manera. Up and over the doubles we go. Oh, man, looks like one of our bump drivers. Put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Sorry about that. I would have got you the lap. Okay. Once he didn't get you. Thank you, drivers. Very clean racing out here. I love it. Looks like Sullivan making it on by that top 3. Let me see. Did Valenzuela make it by for that top 3? He did not. Yeah, he's had some long laps there. 350 to go. 350 to go, guys. Dan Doe in the lead of this one. He's got Ramirez in tow. Looks like Manera getting up to that P3 position. Then we got Sullivan. Up and over the doubles. These two working together. They race with each other all the time on that far right-hand side of the track. That is your closest battle, though. Is your 1 and 2 position. Dan Doe, Ramirez. Ramirez looking on the inside. Makes it stick. Very nice. Oh, and then he loses talent up over that double. Crashing out. Dan Doe taking the safe line. Saying, I'm able to make that jump. Over the double. Tortoise and the hare. Dan Doe making it happen. Cool, calm, and consistent for that gentleman. I think he's in a Mugen. Mayako? Is it? It's a Biddy design, maybe? Dan Doe runs all sorts of stuff, man. That thing's probably like 7 different cars in one. He's like, it's a techno-associated hot bodies. It's called the Dan Doe. That's perfect. Stop talking about him. He's crashing now. Up and over the double there for Dan. Right-hand side of the track. It ain't a Kyosho. Oh, man. Here we're at the 5-pack. Oh, Jesse going over too. Watch out. Terry doing acrobatics. Man, oh, man. So Dan Doe still in the lead of this one. 50-50 grinding this thing. Joe Ramirez can't land that double to save his life. Coming through the center section of the track. Then we got Richard Manera still going to be in that P3. Jason Sullivan, if you want to get to the main, bruh, you got to pass Richard Manera. So he's coming through. Oh, Sullivan losing talent through the 5-pack. It's going to have Jay Smith getting on by him for that P4. You guys have 140 to go, 140 to go. Your current running order: Doe, Ramirez, Manera, Jay Smith, Jason Sullivan, D-Rock, Bembry, Granite, Bud, and Jose. So Jay Smith now making it up to that P4 position, exactly where he started. But all you have to do is pass Manera. He's right in front of you. All right there in the 5-pack. Terry. Oh, man, getting left for dead there for Manera. He's going to lose not 1 but 2 positions on that one. Jay Smith now up to that bump spot, doing what he needs to do. So he's been having a difficult time trying to get these things dialed in. He's coming from 10 scale into 8 scale here. And he's back on it now that he's got a motor that actually turns. He's saying, I can make it to the show. Up and over the double here for Smith. Smith coming through the 5-pack right now by the start-finish line. In the blue car with the white wing is going to be, that's our main man, D-Rock. So D-Rock trying to catch up to Jay right now, trying to make the show. Jay wants to say something about it, though. D-Rock up and over that double. Oh, catching a pipe there for D-Rock. Everybody kind of spread themselves out now. Oh, no, D-Rock going over. Here comes Sullivan. Time is winding down. You guys have 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds to go, so D-Rock may make it by. Sullivan might make it by. Let's see. And that is time. That is time. So Sullivan will make it by. So you guys will be battling it out. So Jay Smith, as long as he just doesn't break, he should get this one. Jay Smith coming here at the end. Ramirez going to take that P2. Jay Smith up and over the double. He's going to be happy with that one. Finish him on up, guys. Finish it on up. We're waiting for D-Rock. Waiting for Jason Sullivan. I think Bembry might have pulled it off. I saw him walking. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. Dan Doe going to take that one. Joe Ramirez, 2. Jay Smith, top 3. Bump into the show. D-Rock in the 4. Jason Sullivan, Jesse Granite, Bud Smith, Brian Bembry, Richard Manera, and Jose Valenzuela. Congratulations, guys. Short course, A main. Short course, A main. You guys are coming up. Track looks money and pride. Let's get them out here. Let's get them out here. Gray Toyota sedan. Gray Toyota sedan by the roadway. We got a car that's boxed in. We need you to move, please. Behind a Ford truck over by the street, the entrance. We got it covered, guys. We got it covered. Thank you. We call that baby car. Alrighty, guys. Let's get these things checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, we should have plenty of you. We got 2 more races, guys. Let's keep it strong with this marshals. Let's keep it strong with the marshals. We got 2 more races. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Waiting on Eric Anderson to check, and Jake Blinn. Jake Blinn and Eric Anderson. Let's get all our marshals out there, guys. We don't see ya. Jason Sullivan should be out there. I saw Joe Ramirez already. Jay Smith should be out there. Jesse Granite should be out there. Bembry should be out there. Jose Valenzuela, he's in this one. Monera's in this one. And Bud Smith should be out there. So we should at least have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. We should have our 6. Jason Sullivan, thank you. So we should have our 6 marshals, guys. We should have our 6 marshals. Be sure to get out there. Bud Smith, be sure to get out there. Marshall, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Your running order will be Dan Doe, Jake Blinn on the 2, Richard Monera on the 3, Josh D on the 4, Bryson Valenzuela on the 5, D-Rock on the 6, Carlos Torres on the 7, Chris Jimenez on the 8, Jose Valenzuela on the 9, Eric Anderson on the 10. We need someone at this number 2. Marshall there. Okay, we need someone at the 2, guys. We need someone at the 2. Once again, I know we have Jason Sullivan. I saw Joe Ramirez. Jay Smith. See you out here, bud. Marshall, and we need you. He's coming. Okay. You get your battery on charge, Jay? Okay. Have you at the number 2? All right. So once again, Dan Doe, Jake Blinn, Richard Monera, Josh D, Bryson Valenzuela, D-Rock, Carlos, Chris. 1 minute call. Okay, you got it, sir. No problem. Chris Jimenez on the 8, Jose Valenzuela on the 9, Eric Anderson on the 10. We have a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. He has to change out the battery. He's running like 7 classes. We appreciate Dan Doe. And he's your TQ. That earns you 1 minute and 30 seconds. This is a 6-minute main, guys. 6-minute main. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the Huckleberry Sunday Barbecue Blast. I'm still calling it that. It'll be forever known as that, D-Rock. The Barbecue Blast, bruh. Sponsored by Richard Monera's chicken shop. His butcher shop. What do you need, Jay? Okay. All right. We got everybody checked, guys. We got our drivers out there. We got our racers out there. I want a clean start on this first corner, guys. I will call restarts. Okay, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going to get this one going. The sound of the tone. And we're off. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Restart. Half the pack got caught up. And they started hitting. All right, on the 1, Dan Doe. On the 2, Jake Blinn. On the 3, Richard Monera. On the 4, Josh D. On the 5, Bryson. On the 6, D-Rock. On the 7, Carlos. On the 8, Chris Jimenez. On the 9, Jose. And on the 10, Eric. All right, guys. Let's not go past 2, please. All righty, gentlemen. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Sound of the tone. Make it clean. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. As good as it's going to get for short course. All right, and we are off. Dan Doe in the lead of this one. We got Monera in that too. Work with each other, guys. Coming through the 5-pack now. Looks like Monera. And Doe. Looks like Bryson. Bryson been getting very good, passing up his brother here. That's it. That's your dad? Oh, man, I thought it was your brother. All right, his father. My mistake. My apologies. That's even worse. It's the boy beating you. He'll be like, you owe me McDonald's tonight. All right, Dan Doe by the start-finish line. Richard Manera in the 2. Where's my boy Bryson? There he is, coming by in that 3. We got Josh D. We got Chris Jimenez, then D-Rock, Josh D, Jake Blinn, Jose Valenzuela. Right on, right on. Then Carlos and Eric Anderson. Dan Doe, you guys have 4:30 left to go, 4:30 to go here. Dan Doe by the start-finish line. Cool, calm, and collected. Here comes Manera on by, looking good. Bryson, my man. This is going to be his best finish ever. He was in the kids class up here doing work. Right ahead of Jake Blinn, one of our fastest short course drivers. Then we got D-Rock. He's going to be in the all-blue car, yellow wheels up and over the back double. So your battle right now. Oh, and something happening too. Dan Doe, Richard Manera takes over that number 1 position. So we're coming through here. Battle for your top spot. Richard Manera going on by the Chicken Man. Coming on the right-hand side of the track. They call him the Butcher because he is one. Up and over the double. Oh, Richard losing talent on the back straightaway down the straight here. Dan Doe made sure now that he's got a charge pack in there. Oh, Manera having a major mistake there. Getting back. Oh, Dan Doe going over. But able to get back going. And now we're going to bunch in up. Dan Doe, Richard Manera, Bryson. Then we got Jake. And that's going to be D-Rock. So these guys, top 5, very close to each other. Coming through the 5-pack now. Manera going by. Man, Bryson about to do some work. Coming up right behind that of Manera. Jake Blinn going to try and say something about it. Watch out for the pink car, pink and gold. Those are your leaders, pink and gold. You'll have a couple more. Thank you, sir. You're good to go. You'll have the blue car right behind you. Give him some room when he gets to you. He doesn't know what happened either. Nobody knows. All righty. Thank you, pink and gold car. You're battling out with that one. All right, so we're coming by. Oh, it looks like Bryson. No, Bryson going down. He's going to lose a couple positions. Jake Blinn gets off kilter. Man, oh, man. Here at the end. So it looks like Dan Doe going over. Where's Manera? Here's Manera into the center. Oh, no, Dan Doe. Did he shut down again? Oh, he broke Dan Doe. Zero luck this weekend in the lead of both races, breaking down. No luck right now for Dan Doe. Richard Manera saying, thank you very much. I'm going to cook up some chicken later with my number 1 plaque. Going to try to as we have Jake Blinn. Here comes, that's D-Rock, I think. In that 3, Bryson dropping down a couple positions. Everybody changing things up in the last 2 minutes. So we got 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Richard Manera, Jake Blinn, D-Rock. Now Chris Jimenez, Bryson to that top 5. Carlos in the 6. Unfortunate there for Dan Doe. Here comes Richard Manera up and over the double. Oh, we got a car over here. Where's our guy at number 8 cone? Where's our marshal? There he is. Going down. Was that Jake? That was Jake. So Jake Blinn, that was one of our top drivers right there. Marshall leaving him for dead. Coming down the straightaway. D-Rock going to inherit that one. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. So D-Rock going to that number 2. Jake Blinn in the 3 now. Looks like that's going to be your main battle coming at the end of this with less than a minute to go now. D-Rock, this will be a good win for him if he could get this P2 position. He has been doing... Oh, we got someone here in the center. Marshall at the number 2. Luckily, he just flipped over. D-Rock has been doing terrible in truck lately, but now figuring that truck out. He said it was all brand new, getting it broken in. Looking to try and get a P2 position with it. Oh, as he goes over, here comes Jake. Jake not able to make it either. That double looking less and less makeable these days. I think the face of it needs to be worked on. Oh, no, D-Rock going over. Here comes Jake Blinn. Through the 5-pack. This is your battle for 2 and 3. 10 seconds left to go. This is going to be their last lap. D-Rock making that pass on Jake. Far right-hand side. Blue car versus pink car. Up and over the double. Watch out at the end of the straight. Those are your leaders. Oh, no! Going at the end here. Or was it the pink car's fault? Nobody's fault. That was racing. D-Rock going at the end. Unfortunate there for him. Had some lap traffic. Nobody could get out of the way. Jake Blinn going to be on the receiving end of that one. But he did have the longest marshal in the world, so kind of makes sense. Jake will go into that number 2. And D-Rock going to finish up in that number 3. That is a race, guys. That is a race. It will be Richard Manera taking that one. Jake Blinn 2. D-Rock 3. Chris Jimenez, Josh D. Carlos, Bryson, Eric, Dando, Jose Valenzuela. Congratulations. Track looks pretty good. I say we go into it. Alrighty, guys. Let's get all of our marshals out there. Marshals out there. We will have Trevor Allens, Daniel Brewer, Todd Revis, Tattoo Tommy, Modelo Time, Sean Clark, Terry Gordon, Dan Doe, Joe Ramirez, and Mr. J. Smith. I know that we had Joe Ramirez, Dan Doe, Jay Smith, all those guys. They probably need a little bit of time, so we're going to give it to them. So take your time getting out here. You want to put water down? Okay. I've been told we're going to put some water down, guys. We're going to give those guys a little bit of time, so pull them off, pull them off. Going to get a little bit of water for this long 8-minute run. You guys want to do 10 minutes? 8 or 10? 9? All right, we can do 9. All right, why not? Split the difference. I like it. I like it, Jay. 9-minute main event here, guys. We got the time. Thank you for coming on out once again to Huckleberry Barbecue Blast. They will be open till 10 o'clock tonight. I heard they're barbecuing after this one, so stick around. Get some food, some biddles. Do a quick spritz. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, we're pulling off the hoses. We should have Jake Blinn should be out there. Richard Manera should be out there. Josh D. Bryson Valenzuela. D-Rock. Carlos Torres. Chris Jimenez. Jose Valenzuela. Eric Anderson. We should have plenty of guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Let's get our marshals out there. Still waiting on a few. 1, 2. Looks like we got that one. Should need one more. All right, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We should have basically need 1 or 2 more guys. Jake Blinn should be out there. Manera should be out there. Josh D out there. Bryson Valenzuela, I saw him. D-Rock should be out there. Carlos Torres, Chris Jimenez, Jose Valenzuela, Eric Anderson. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Awesome. Let's get them checked, guys. Get them checked. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up, guys. On the 1 is going to be Trevor Allens. On the 2, Daniel Brewer. On the 3, Todd On the 4, Tattoo Tommy. On the 5, Modelo Time. On the 6, Sean Clark. On the 7, Terry Gordon. On the 8, Dan Doe. On the 9, Joe Ramirez. On the 10, Jay Smith. Once again, Trevor Allens won. On the 2, Daniel. On the 3, Todd. On the 4, Tattoo Tommy. On the 5, Modelo Time. On the 6, Sean. On the 7, Terry. On the 8, Dan. On the 9, Joe. On the 10, Jay Smith. I think so, yeah. Yeah, Racing Wednesday. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we have everybody gridded. This is our last run of the day. Then after this, we're going to have some barbecue blast and enjoy the rest of the night. Well, this is for all the bragging rights out here. Sunday barbecue blast out here at Huckleberry RC Raceway. Who we have straggling? Oh, is that Modelo Time? Makes sense. Okay. All right, guys. This is going to be a 9-minute run. 9-minute run coming your way. I want a clean start. If I don't see it, I will do a restart. A long race, guys. Not won in the first lap, but it can be lost. All right, guys, let's have fun. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to get this one started at the sound of the tone. And we're off. Take it easy. Take it easy. All righty. Getting this one started. 9-minute race heading your way. Looks like you're number 1 there. It's in a team associated. That's going to be our boy Trevor in the 1. And see what happened. In the 2 there is going to be Daniel. So Daniel in the 2. In the 3, we're going to have our boy Tattoo Tommy. My man in that P3 position. Coming around. So we're going to have Allens, Brewer. There goes Tattoo Tommy in the 3. Here comes a 4, Dan Doe. Right on. Dan's one of our bump drivers. Oh, Terry Gordon right there as well. Work together, guys. Work together. Up and over the double. Dan Doe in that P3. Oh, going over there. Man, oh, man. Work together, guys. Jay Smith all the way up there. Let's go, guy. Oh, it looks like Trevor losing talent coming through that 5-pack. It will be Daniel Brewer. He's been at the top of the leaderboards the last couple nights, so he's due for a win right now. It's just been escaping him the last couple of events. Up and over the double. Coming through. We got Brewer right here. Single, single, double. Looking nice and solid in that Kyosho MP10 TKI 76, whatever it is. Yep. Up over. No, that is. It's the MP10 TKI, but they have like 17 different numbers. Coming through here with the Kyosho, Daniel Brewer up and over the double. Now he's starting to check out, get gone in this one. Tattoo Tommy, my mans. Thank you for Tattoo and all of his help coming through. He's going to have Trevor hot on his tail. Then we're going to have my boy Jay Smith in that P4 position. Dan Doe going to be right there. So Dan looking like he might have lost the position to Jay. Here comes Jay on by. So he's going to make that pass on Dan. There goes Dan and Revis. So Revis making the pass on Dan as well. I'm also hearing that Trevor won at TNS yesterday. Congratulations in buggy. So it'll be a really good win here for both Tattoo Tommy and Daniel Brewer. Down here at our little old Huckleberry. Congratulations to Trevor there. It's like... So Jay Smith, he's into that P4 right now. Yeah, but he's got a rear full view mirror of Todd Revis right behind him. Todd, nice inside pass there on Jay down the straightaway. Jay, let's see if he answers. Ooh, getting into the back of him, not his fault. Checked up a little bit. Jay on it, though. Not going to let him go. Latching on the back of Todd as Jay Smith coming around. Up and over. That's your battle for fourth. So we have Tattoo Tommy holding down that P3 right now. Looks like Trevor. Oh, Trevor getting it wrong. So you're top 5, and here comes Dan Doe as well. These guys breaking away, but it's all about Daniel Brewer. He's pretty much checked out and gone in this one. He's out of here. And we got Revis right there. There's Tattoo Tommy up and over the double. So Tattoo, he hasn't lost sight of him yet. He's going to be in that Mugen Seiki rig right behind the team associated rig here of Trevor. Up and over the double. There goes Revis. He's trying to get to the top spot. He's been very fast at our nightly club racing. Up and over the double down the straightaway as we have Revis up and over the double right there for Tattoo Tommy. Now Tattoo is on the verge of not making the podium as he's got Todd right behind him. They're coming through up and over. Oh, no! Looks like Trevor losing talent right there. I didn't see exactly what happened. Looked like he hit the pipe, so he's going to lose a position. And Tattoo goes to the 2. Todd gets on the podium now. Right-hand side of the track we go up and over the double. Daniel Brewer, you're loving this as he is just gone. Oh, no! I didn't see what happened. Oh, Brewer shutting down. So it looks like now we have Tattoo Tommy to the lead. Oh, man, oh, man. So Daniel, oh, man, he had that one in the bag, gone later, dude. Terrible luck for all of our guys leading out the race. Even Dan Doe knows the feeling. Up and over the doubles we go. So Tattoo Tommy, your leader. Oh, no, Tattoo goes over. Straightaway, guys. Straightaway, watch out coming out of the straight. Caution coming out of the straight. Marshall. Oh, man, so Tattoo losing talent, endoing that thing. Going over. Marshall not able to get to him. Oh, so it looks like that's going to be putting Trevor up to the lead. We still have 3 minutes to go, though, guys. 3 minutes, a long race to go. But Trevor inheriting that lead. Issues there from Brewer. Then from Tattoo Tommy, all in one section. Last 2 laps, we've had changes up top. Man. And we got Todd right here. Todd handily in that second position. That's going to be... Oh, that is Dan Doe to the 3 now. So Dan in that 3rd place position. I believe that's going to be Terry. Terry, you're going to have one of your leaders coming up on you there, bud. So give him some room. He's going to be in that green car. So Terry in the all black, give him some room. That's one of your leaders right ahead of you as well, Terry. Do not battle with him. He's a lap up on you. So just watch out. The next 2 cars, Terry, are going to be a lap up on you. So once they get to you, they are in a battle for podium. Give them some room, please. So we've got Todd right by the line. Here comes Dan Doe. Dan up and over the double. Here comes Tattoo Tommy and Jay Smith. So Tattoo Tommy, he was in the lead. Now he's off the podium. Oh, going over there for Tattoo, trying to shape it back up. Still a long race to go. 2 minutes to go here. Keep it together. Oh, man, watch out. That is your leader. Oh, no, watch out, guy. Trevor is your leader. Watch out there, Terry. That's your leader right there with you. So it's an all-new battle. And Todd goes by. I thought Trevor was later, dude, gone. I wasn't even looking. He got caught up with traffic. I didn't see if he crashed or someone caught up with him. So it looks like Trevor now, he's going to be in chase mode. He has another driver. Those 2 are battling right there. So Trevor and Dan Doe are battling for that 2nd and 3rd place position. Man, oh, man. Coming into the center section, Trevor has Dan Doe right behind him. My man Todd up and over the double. Looking to win this one. He's got 50 seconds to do it. Only thing in between him and victory is time. We got Todd, Trevor, Dan, Tattoo Tommy, Jay Smith, Joe Ramirez. Looks like Daniel Brewer making it back out there, but Todd having this one going way wide. Trevor pulling out all the stops here to try and catch up to him. Full punch mode here for Trevor. Oh, getting it raw, coming through the 5-pack. Todd comes by. You guys have 19 seconds left to go. This is most likely your last lap. So pulling out all the stops here for Trevor. He needs to make up a straightaway distance here. Todd, he might be shaking up there. Doesn't want to make any mistakes here. Trevor, nothing to lose. Coming around here for Trevor. Todd looking to win his first Huckleberry race out here. Oh, almost crashing. Coming through here for Todd. Full jump. Gonna snag that one. A very good run, and Dan Doe, there is some light at the end of the tunnel for his weekend as he comes in that P3 position, and Doe was one of our bump-up drivers. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going. Tattoo just finishing just off the podium in that 4. Then we got Joe Ramirez, Jay Smith, Terry, Modelo Time, Brewer, Sean Clark. Whew, that is a race, guys. Todd Rivas going to take that one. Trevor in the 2, Dan Doe in the 3. That is your podium. Tattoo Tommy, Joe Ramirez, Jay Smith, Terry Gordon, Modelo Time, Daniel Brewer, Sean Clark. Congratulations, gentlemen. Great racing out there. Thank you for coming out to Huckleberry. We will be racing Wednesday night club racing. We'll see you here, guys. Start time, 8 o'clock. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe out there. Have a very fun 4th of July, guys. Have a very fun 4th of July, and be safe out there. Play responsibly. Have fun. Thank you guys for coming on out to Huckleberry Sunday Barbecue Blast. Practice until 10 o'clock tonight. Thank you, everybody online, for watching. Much appreciated. We'll see you guys next weekend for the J Concepts INS event, guys. We will be out there covering their event. See ya. Have a good weekend and enjoy yourselves for your 4th of July.